What is going on, everyone? What's new? What's happening? What is up? How have you guys been? It has been a little bit since I've streamed last, and we have done a little bit of changes, a little bit of lighting changes. But also, tonight is going to be a really chill night. Pretty much, we're going to be playing Satisfactory. Let me get some music on here. All right. It should be good. At least in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, pretty much we are going to be playing some Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a kind of like a simulation slash factory slash kind of a little bit of survival. Not really, but there is like animal encounters you got to watch out for. So it's like stuff you got to watch out for and stuff that, I mean, it's like hazards of the whole thing. So if you guys have seen this before, it is a really fun game. I've been playing the ever living crap out of it the past probably like week, 2 weeks. So pretty much it's going to be me and my one buddy, Matchsticky. We're pretty much going to be, we've been working on a save file together and been trying to get this completely pushed out here. So and also too, guys, we are across all three networks between YT, TW, and also TikTok. So we are good across the board there. So if you guys have not shown love, show love where love is due. And pretty much if you have not checked out Discord lets you know when I'm live and ready to go and on any of the networks. So also too, we are going to be checking out this bot here in the chat too, making sure it's not doing any crazy stuff. But hope you guys enjoy the stream, and let's get into it. I've been playing this all week, so pretty much me and my buddy Matchstick is going to be playing. So 1 second here. Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right. So you said you finished the, and you did say that we finished the train. Or you finished the train?
I got it to your side, but I don't know where to put it, A, because, well, you know, your organizational skills over there are superb. And then the other part of it too is I need to know which car is going to be carrying what before I can start the factory on my side, because I have to make sure I'm unloading stuff into the right lines, assembly lines.
Gotcha. So we kind of got to set our priorities on like what it's grabbing and all that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So what do you need me to do first?
Well, you have the ability to build train stations and the cart stations, I guess. Find a half decent open area and like build a train station and like see what am I grabbing from you? Grabbing black powder, smokeless powder, what else?
1 second. Wiggles, what are you doing? You giving $2.99 coins? Jeez. I was about to say, what, you making that big streamer money now? I see how it is. I see you over there. So, you're just loading up those coins, man. Just loading them up. And why isn't the thingy working? Lights are, oh yeah, it is working. Good. We're good. We're good. It is working. We're good. Sweet. Holy Jesus, you did not have to give those coins. Thank you. Thank you, Wiggles. Thank you very much. Thank you. You did not have to, but thank you very much, man. Sorry about that, Mark. Wiggles is terrorizing my aka throwing coins at me and over on TikTok. Per usual. Yep. And to turn down the effects volume. I'm like right next to the generator, so there's like la 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 la. It's freaking crazy.
Yeah, they get loud.
All right, 38 should be fine. Wait, you throwing me a chili? What is that? A corn, a lightning bolt, an ice cream cone, and throwing me some love and music on. These are so weird. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok is so bizarre with their like donation things. And of course, Wiggles gave me the banana. Ah, jeez.
You said it.
I said it. I said
You
it.
said it.
Okay. Anyway,
Surprised Wiggles has any more bananas to give.
that is true. And he's throwing a whole field of corn my way too.
Oh, at least it isn't a whole field of fucks.
No, definitely not, because nobody has those to give.
No, I do have a small jar somewhere I need to find.
Ah, okay.
I legit do. It was a stocking stuffer one year for Christmas. It's just this little glass jar with a cork top, and it's just like laser cut wood words, and it's all the word fuck. So I have a jar of fucks.
Oh man, that's funny. All right, so
Take it to the office.
yeah, I was about to say it's like standard office material. All right, so a flat area. Now, where did you stop the train at roughly?
Just a little bit before the hypertube stopped, like in that opening, because from there I can either go straight or I can go right, or
Wiggles, you
it could
are
just really
insane
stay
with
there.
it.
I just,
Quit.
you just need to
You were
bring
just
it to like more
blowing
close
it
to
up.
ground level.
It's pretty amazing what you're doing. Thank
Or it
you.
could stay up high.
You did
and
not
that
have to give
way
me all those coins, but thank you. Thank you.
Well, no, because the rail's got to connect to the train station. Or we can keep it up high, and then you can.
And you're
use
also putting my
your
alert like
shenanigans and
through
deliver
the
to the station.
what was it? You're putting my alerts like through the mail right now.
Exactly how you want to do it, but there's a couple different ways of doing it. I will say it might benefit to clean up some space as well. To put depending on how much your output is, but put industrial storage in front of the train station.
Okay.
Or
Oh shit.
in front of each docking bay,
Mm-hmm.
because when the train's loading and unloading, there is no item transfer going into the station. It completely stops.
Hmm.
So depending on how much you're producing, it all depends. Normally it's an issue if you're just producing that much to where your machines really start to back up, and especially the fluid.
Wiggles, you are ridiculous.
Otherwise, it only really becomes an
Chili,
issue
TikTok, you're
if
awesome.
you
Heart puff.
program the train to wait.
Thank
at a
you.
particular
You did not have
station
to give me any coins, but thank
and
you. Thank you
basically
very
time it
much.
to where once it's completely full, then it travels where it needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as the train is sitting in the station, I haven't tested this and I don't know, but it may temporarily shut down the train station actually receiving items from something. But we can science that.
That's fine. Sciencing is the way to go. All right. God damn. Wiggles is just going ham over there on TikTok, man. It's just nothing but corn, lightning. You're awesome, chilies, TikToks. What the hell, man? Anyways. Thank you very much. You did not have to do that, Wiggles. Thank you.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I see where you dropped it off there. It's like right, like kind of right at the edge of that valley there.
Yeah, I had to wiggle a little bit. I was almost beelining it straight, and then there was just too much incline. I was like, man, this train's going to suffer. My power draw's going to suck.
I'm guessing it goes crazy whenever you're not like you're going up and down and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you draw more electric as it accelerates.
Mm-hmm.
It's going uphill, it's constantly accelerating, but it's not bad. Like when it's cruising, it's only drawing 25 megawatts, but when you're accelerating, I think it shoots up like 35, 40. It's not bad, but if you're running like 10 trains, that's a decent chunk of wattage. But hopefully by then we're.
I wonder. Flat space is like prime real estate over here.
Might just this and just go back. I don't want to block it off. Although I don't need that big of an area because you're going to continue to produce that stuff over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in ultra production mode at the moment for pretty much everything. Aluminum. I'm in the midst of making packaged turbo nitro fuel, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So I can come off of this.
Did you want to just make a flat platform over there and then use that as the station and then just build out a flat area over there?
That's fine.
Okay.
I stopped it there because I wasn't for sure. I wasn't for sure exactly how in deep you wanted to go into that rat's nest to start rerouting stuff.
I would like to call it the hive. Let's go with that.
Dude, bees have more organization than that. Dude, we need to like.
Well, actually,
come on.
My organization has gotten better. I've discovered roofs, and the roofs have roofs. Yeah, because roofs have been working out and making my lines like perfect for my conveyor belts and stuff like that. Like honestly, I could make my whole, if I wanted to take like 2 days, I could make all of my like crazy amount of like conveyor belts that are everywhere, and then end up going and making them look like a PCB board on a microchip or something on a circuit board.
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could.
Yeah. So, but no, yeah.
I tried to start you off right, and then I left.
You know, it's fine. I would just say it's being natural. It's growing. It can't conform to man's like modern ideas. It's a living, breathing thing. So you have to let it breathe. Even though it might be a little bit of organized chaos, it's fine. It's fine. We're here. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it live.
Yes, we are.
All right. So I got to build a train station. And Wiggles, you're insane with it. Quit it. Quit it. I tell you, quit it. Freaking going crazy over there. 30. Okay, you're giving me 30 coins on the donut. What? Are you saying I need to eat a donut? I definitely don't need to eat a donut, man.
Cream stick?
I'm more of a Boston cream myself, but... and then...
Gotta be a foreign cream stick.
Say it. Ayo, what?
You walked into that one.
Ayo, what? Foreign cream stick. Get out of here. Oh my God.
You walked into that one.
And then Gotham over here on Twitch is like, hey, you can't leave me unsupervised. Hey, you know what? He has been doing a phenomenal job. A little hands off, so I'm getting full experience of the game. This is my first playthrough, by the way. So.
Yep. Of course, I do some jabs here and there.
Oh, Jabs, you about had a conniption fit the one time you came over here. Because you're like,
that's because, dude, you legit gave me heartburn and almost a panic attack.
I was dying.
Like, oh my god, I thought for sure you were starting this the tornado of conveyor belts. I was like, oh no, he's not. He saw the video. Please, dear Jesus, don't.
No, I was not doing that. All right.
Day of Doom. All right, so I guess
I gotta swap out and put the parachute back. Or did I? Wait a minute. Did I get rid of my parachute? Damn it! Reorganized my personal storage, and I ended up getting rid of my parachute.
Go chasing waterfalls.
And then we got Sam over on TikTok now, man.
Uh-oh.
What's going on there, Sam?
Oops, excuse me.
Ah, parachute. Parachutes.
Is that 5? Can I go 5? Yeah, fine, it's fine. That'll do. Alright. Whoop. Helps if we connect to the right. There we go.
All right, so now we're going to build a station. Now, is there a pre-construct or anything, or no?
For like the actual train station?
Yeah, I didn't know if there was like a pre-constructed kind of thing.
Yeah, it's all in the transportation.
Okay.
Build menu.
Freaking Wiggles, man. He's just going ham. Like, I think he's just wanting to see if he can break my alerts. I think that's what's happening right now.
If he wasn't, you just gave him the idea, genius.
Yeah, it's fine. There's worse problems to have, right?
Sure.
Sure. Fine. No? Oh, hold on. Old boy needs to get out of my way here. Come on, I said get. Get.
Come on, Cletus.
All right.
Cletus, come on. Oh, this
Trains.
needs to be in the front because the cars are going to be back. Shit.
All right, so hold on.
I can't connect those until I have that done.
Now, is the railway just like a single track that the train's going back and forth on, or is it the single track that, or is it like a two-way kind of track kind of ordeal? Oh, I see it.
So where you are, I mean, I don't know. There's a possibility we could always extend it later. But I should probably come over there.
It's fine. I'm working with it. Doing it live, trying to figure it out.
Well, because it's one of those easier to explain or easier to show than to try to.
Now we got Sam giving coins on TikTok. Come on now. Thank you. You did not have to. Thank you.
Make it rain.
All right.
Make it rain like Mario.
Oh, and I don't have any ammo. Do I have any ammo? Oh yeah, I have 15 shots. And that does. Hold on. Hold on. I'm more agile than you little fuckers. Ah!
Dead.
Ow. I'm not dead. I'm good. Only lost one.
I don't have any ammo.
Only lost one nugget. All right.
Sword fighting for a hot minute.
Oh, dude, I love it. Well, actually, I need to go grab my Go grab all my ammo. I left it in my bucket.
Oh, shit. Don't turn around inside of there. Man, this is a long ass train, bro.
Does the hypertube like go right up along with it or no?
It doesn't. I thought about maybe putting the hypertube connection and lines up underneath. There's been times where I've even done conveyor belts up underneath, especially once there's established train lines to carry something like a decent distance. I just was lazy and didn't want to or I was either lazy and didn't want to set up a truck route, or there was just no good way of fueling the trucks autonomously. So I didn't build them into these ones because I didn't feel like they were necessary.
I got you.
And it just, you know, the blueprints are great, but you quickly realize how much resources you actually use when you're not placing one block at a time.
Mine is just like the rotational inventory that keeps getting sucked up into my inventory. Like I'll be like destroying stuff, recreating stuff, and then just all of the like leftover shenanigans that ends up getting dropped into my inventory constantly is a little annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. The redoing of stuff definitely can fill you up pretty quick, especially if you have miles conveyor belts that are full. Doing 400 a minute. That's why I like to take my time.
Take your time.
Not everything. Well, I mean, like, not everything gets planned out and like sticks. But I at least try to be happy with a little factory area before turning stuff on, because I know once I turn stuff on, I'm not leaving until I know everything is balanced and working.
Yeah.
Hence why I spent 2 damn days on my oil rig before I found out what I had done. Okay, so,
Wiggles, I appreciate you. Thank you for everything that you've been throwing in there. Same thing with you, Sam. And I appreciate the hair glowing. It better be glowing like an angel with the new light that I got in. So I got the 3-dimensional light.
well, it will work because, yeah, okay. So we can either merge the 2 lines into one line and then go into this train station, or we can kind of split it off and just call this like the main rail, the main highway rail or whatever.
Okay.
And then every time we put down a train station, we just take the right side track and just split it off down into the train station, and then pick up whatever, and then it just continues straight on and leaves back into the right side of the train station, so we don't have train collisions.
That would be a nice thing, because we definitely don't want those.
Okay. So then, because I was just getting ready to do this on my side too. So trying to keep as much.
All right.
So go all the way back here. I think that's probably safe, because this train station is going to be decently big.
I'm actually going to end up clearing the brush and debris out of that area.
The burst.
The burrs, yeah. And then also using a little bit of persuasion for the local fauna to go away.
I think that's good.
You know what? I should be fine with that. There we go. When in doubt, rebar it up.
So I thought you were supposed to say like whip it out or something.
No, no, definitely was not going there.
You don't have those panic moments where you just
No, definitely not.
I'm not even.
Yeah, I was about to say you were
I
about
thought
to.
about it, but I was like,
Yeah, that's no. Okay, all the pun intended. That's a slippery slope. So I mean, just saying.
yeah. Well, you try wearing leather pants in the summertime.
Oh my god.
Tell me you didn't think about friggin' lubing up, you know? You ever see that episode? You watch Friends?
Yeah. It's been a long time though.
Yeah. There was that episode where Ross used the bathroom at like a new date's house or whatever, and he was wearing those damn leather pants. Damn it, I did it again. Well, he was in the bathroom and he couldn't get the damn leather pants back on because it was so sweaty. So he thought it was a good idea to use her lotion to move his legs up to get it back on, and he ended up just making a mess.
Ugh, that just sounds gross. Freaking holy freaking hey Wiggles. Wiggles, I appreciate you, but you don't have to give me all those coins. I appreciate you like giving me the love, and you are an amazing individual, but between donuts, corn, summer suns, appreciate you, man. And I hope streaming's going good for you too. He's doing the kick streaming.
Kicking it on the Kickster.
That's what he's doing. All right.
So
What all else we got for him?
We got gunpowder, smokeless powder. Is there anything else?
You want turbo fuel?
Oh, turbo fuel. Do those take the packaged turbo fuel, or do they take the daggone, just straight turbo fuel?
Well, I was about to say I got both right now, depending on what you want.
What was the turbo fuel? Oh, was it the explosive rifle rounds that needed the turbo fuel?
Yes. The concussive, I think that's what it was.
Concussive.
And also, no, the rebar uses the powder.
Oh, once I get the rifle, I'll screw the rebar. That's kind of why I haven't made any ammo yet, because I knew I was going to be building this. Where's the explosive rounds at?
They're
Did you
in.
not unlock them yet?
No, I haven't unlocked them yet. They're the next one on the research.
Okay. Yeah, no, really, it's just the. For now, I guess it's just the black powder and the smokeless powder.
All right. So is there like a? Okay, I see the. Are these the containers or the freight platform? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing the green tabs are outports, and then the non-green tabs are imports.
yeah, same like the truck station.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get out of your way.
Oh no, you're good. Okay, so there's that. So alls I need to know. Oh shoot, I did have it. Okay, I need two for now. So alls I need to know is basically like which one of these bays is going to be what.
Oh, you didn't stream tonight? I know. I mean, it is getting close to the weekend. I think don't you normally stream on Fridays and Saturdays, or like Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and the TikTok or the Twitch commands don't work in TikTok, Sam. Just letting you know that. Sorry, I was talking chat. What's up?
Just need to know which compartment's going to be what, so I can set up the other side. So say if possible, oh shit, if possible, the first one to be black powder. Excuse me, black powder, and the last one to be the smokeless powder, because I'll also have to truck in pipe for the nobelisks, and then eventually for the
Why are you bringing in pipe for the noblest when the noblest are just an item that can be either conveyed or trucked?
because to make a nobelisk you need black powder and
you
steel
need
pipe.
Oh, the pipe. That's what you're talking about. I thought like a transfer pipe. I thought that's what you're talking about. I didn't know you were talking about the steel pipe.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the steel pipe.
Yeah, okay.
And then you use a regular nobelisk with smokeless powder to make the cluster nobelisk.
I got you.
So I need to use the black powder.
So you want like smokeless. You want smokeless on this first one and then black powder on this last one.
If possible, depending on how you route stuff.
If
it has to be the other way around, that's fine. Because to get around it, I'll just make 2 floors. One floor will be the noblest stuff.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I got you. Well, I mean, those are like prime time streaming days. I mean, people are off. You can enjoy streaming, or people are
stuffs
at home for the weekend. I get it.
Rifle ammo and noblest take smokeless powder, so I'll have to split it somehow anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it doesn't really matter. Now, if you're adding something else to this entirely, then it would matter.
No, nothing like specifically. I mean, unless you want aluminum or something.
At the moment, I don't think there's really anything other than like there's an alternate recipe for like ammo can style liquid containers.
Ooh. Oh, actually,
ammo can.
I did want to get your opinion. I'm trying to think here. Let me check one thing before I ask the question, because I kind of want to see the recipe I'm currently using, because I think I'm using the one turbo fuel recipe, the standard one that uses fuel, normal fuel, and then compacted coal. But there's an alternate recipe in here that gives you a decent output of heavy residual, which I was thinking about potentially rescanning that one. So I didn't know.
I mean, it's your first playthrough. I mean, you do whatever. Even like, you know, it's eventually we're going to have to go data disc hunting anyway. But
right.
I mean, if you're not going to use that alternate recipe, then rescan it. That's fine. I can work with whatever I got. I am not afraid. Is it the better recipe specifically to produce turbo fuel? Yes. Are we specifically producing turbo fuel with a specific need at the moment? No.
Why did you give me 299 coins, Samarama, and you sent me a naughty chicken?
Till I run out of energy on my side or something like that.
That is a little ridiculous. Thank you, Sam. You did not have to. I did find a good one for screws, where all it takes is 5 iron bars, and it makes a 20 stack.
Yes. Oh wait, no, iron bars or
Yeah. The
Ingots.
ingots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh gosh, that is like one of the best, if not the best, starting alternate recipe you can get because it saves you on so many constructors.
I just re-rolled and one second. You guys are ridiculous. Between Sam and Wiggles, you guys are blowing up my stream. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And anybody watching too on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. Thank you. As me and my buddy are sitting here contemplating how we're going to be building this shenanigans. All right. Yeah, I got that on the re-roll. So.
Nice. Yes, yep. That will help out tremendously. Oh, I got to come up this way first. Love that recipe.
I'm trying to think. I think I might also get this pure quartz crystal, but I want to see the conversion rate on it currently.
So the quartz crystal, the only thing that you use, well, I'm not gonna say the only thing, but the main thing so far that we would use that on.
I'm going to be using it on crystal oscillators. That's what I'm going to be using it for.
I was going to say is the crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators are good for the radar towers that you can set up. And they will show you where all the resources nodes are. It'll tell you how many slugs you have left within that radius. Slugs. I think it might even show the summer sloops and the spheres, but it won't like tell you where they are. The crystal oscillators are also used to make the little sand dune buggies, which they're great for transport in the beginning.
Oh, I did unlock a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you've seen, but I have unlocked hold on here. Friggin' Wiggles and Sam are going crazy here. Just throwing coins. I unlocked MK5 conveyors, hazmat, also sulfuric acid, batteries, radio control units, supercomputers, blender, assembly director system, and then sulfur, all that kind of good stuff. And then I did unlock the aeronautical engineering for drone and drone port.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of sulfur.
Yep. So, what else do we got going on?
Oh shit! I might want to finish this side of the train row, huh?
And I'm working on the stuff for the nuclear power.
Nice.
Yep. All right, so I need to somehow get smokeless powder and all that stuff over there.
That's right.
I say.
Might even. This is
Thank you very much, guys. You did not have to give those coins.
Depending on where everything is, it might even be half decently best just to run a truck route. If you don't have to go through all that.
I think I'm gonna go over it. It tends to be
or you
like,
could go under it. Rabbit foo-foo.
Maybe.
You weren't red little rabbit foo-foo hopping through the forest?
Oh,
wait, no, that I'm thinking of the wrong
You're thinking of the wrong one. You're going way back with that one. Like way back with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it this way.
What was that from?
I have no clue. Okay, flat roof. There we go. What? Freaking Wiggles is giving me all the corn. Like the whole field of corn he is giving me.
have had a good harvest this year.
Maybe. But the funny thing is does the alert even I'm wondering if this alert for the corn is actually going to go through though. Okay, because it showed Sam's Autumn.
I don't do the ticky-tock.
You know, TikTok's been okay, but I mean, holy moly, he's going up and up and up like 300 corn. What the the hell?
Is it like a game?
No, it's like a monetary currency, like bits. It's kind of like bits, but for TikTok kind of a thing. See, now here's the thing though, is that we got that. Did he break? No, he didn't break it. Oh, I just waited for him to finish the adding of the coins. All right, that's cool. At least it worked. Holy moly, 350 corn my way. All right, so yeah, we're definitely going over this.
And then my other question too is, what's your production speed for those? So I'm not like.
And thank you very much, Wiggles. You didn't have to, so I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Right now, my production is currently flat at the moment because I haven't. What was it? I currently haven't been producing anymore because I've had enough for what I need. So
that's fine. That's excuse me. Ooh, shit. Actually, you might want to double check to make sure you're not going to screw with your power grid if you're
my
same.
My power grid's fine. I still got a 3K overhead currently.
Well, what I mean though is if the because you need heavy residual oil to make the smokeless powder.
Right, and I have a surplus of it currently. Like I can't get rid of it right now, so it will work out.
Right, but when it ships though, and that refinery kicks in, is that going to mess with where you may have the heavy residual oil redirected?
Probably not, because the way I'm having it, probably the way I'm going to have it done, if it does affect it in any negative fashion, I think I'll find an alternative to be able to at least benefit for the both of us, so it'll be fine. It'll just give me more stuff to work on.
Well, I didn't know if you're like, oh, well, since that machine's dead and done, I can just move the residual oil over here and make fuel, and then that fuel is something that you're relying on creating power, or maybe even the turbo fuel or whatever. And
no, I'm not relying on.
I didn't want you to.
No, you're good.
I just didn't want you to find out later the hard way why something's not working, and then spend 2 days trying to figure out why you're not creating the power that you thought you. Yeah.
That, and I have a lot of headroom over in have a lot of headroom for creating more power over there in the island, the ocean area where I got the big oil power plant currently.
Yeah. You definitely have the room to make your own offshore oil rig.
And I'm currently in the midst of tapping like 3 different oil veins, 2 pure and 1, I think, normal.
If you're where I think you are, I thought there was 2 normals and 1 pure, because they're kind of like in a straight line through that like canyon. unless you're
Alright.
like going the other way, which is possible.
Well, I know the one pier I had to get, it was like 800 meters away and I had to bring it in, so. There we go.
Alright, so
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Wiggles, I am not maidenless, but thank you for the redeem, though. And I like your username, too. It's got like a big underline underneath of it. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna need to grab some plates. I'm running low. Nice jump scare, Wiggles. Okay. All right, so I have to build this massively huge thing here. Stuff fell off.
Alright, get out of here. Can I 180 this?
Like, I use the roofs as like my guiding template and it works out like a champ.
Roofs. Like the foundations or like
No, like the actual like orange roofs, like whenever you're trying to like maneuver, if you're trying to like line up things that are airborne, you can lay them down like they're actually lay stuff down on top of them like a foundation and then get your lines like perfect if it's like conveyor belts or if you're trying to match up like the conveyor risers and that kind of stuff. It's been working out pretty well for me.
I gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, so since I did this, that's probably the first thing.
What do humans do with these things?
That is that's a funny one. If you've seen that episode, Wiggles, you'll laugh whenever you see that episode of Love, Sex, and Robots. It's I think it's like season 2. It is a funny one. All right. So what all plans you got with the smokeless powder?
Rifle ammo.
Rifle ammo?
And maybe the cluster nobelisks. But primarily the rifle ammo.
Should be pretty easy to craft once we get everything all set and ready to go. The aluminum, though, I think the aluminum was was such a pain in the ass to get set up. Between bringing like all that freaking water over and then making sure then I made a nonchalant like freaking power station when originally I was just bringing power or water over, but I mean, whatevs. The squirrel is really real in this game, for sure.
100.
Mm-hmm. All right, so got that in there.
This is going this way. So I need to.
All right, this is going to be a good station to bring in everything. Actually, what's messed up is I'm going to have to... I could go down and around. No, I can't do that because the station... Well, here's the thing. Is the train ever going to go past the station, ever? Or will it always just dock in the station?
No, that will always dock in the station. That's why I split it off the main rail.
Okay. I just want
but it will pass through the station and basically do a UE.
Okay, I see the UE. So I just wanted to confirm because I didn't want to bring supply lines in the road of traffic that it's going to be traveling. So, all right, I should be able to make it work.
Actually, trying to figure out the best way to.
Whee! All right. And thank you again, Wiggles, for everything on TikTok. And Sam, thank you as well. You guys didn't have to give out coins. Thank you. This is, you don't have to donate or do anything like that on any of the streams. Doesn't matter if you're YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok.
That's that. And I want to do.
All right. Okay, so we got to figure out how we're going to be bringing shenanigans over there. It'd probably be easier just to route than it would be to relocate production.
This is a good idea.
Yeah, it's a lot better to route. So if I'm going to route this right, I think I'm going to, because I got my sulfur coming through the, through the crisscross applesauce piping. It makes Matchsticky cringe. All right, so this one's making compacted coal right now, or it was making compacted coal. All right, so where do I have this going to? Nowhere? Oh, that would make sense. I burned through all my forgot to turn on my compacted coal, but I'm not going to be making compacted coal. Oh, should still. So many choices. Sulfur right there. So many different possibilities. Well, and I do have... Actually, you know what? I think I'm making it harder than what it needs to be. I have a coal line and a sulfur line right here. Okay. We're just gonna build it up here. That's a lot better. Alright, so we can make compacted coal. Alright. I don't think we need to use the constructor or anything, so let me see here. No. Let's see. We just need the assembler. And then smokeless powder is going to be refinery. Refinery.
Oh shit.
I need steel pipe. And you said you said you just wanted like the smokeless powder and that kind of stuff. You didn't need the nitro fuel.
Didn't need the what?
Turbo fuel.
I thought I did, but I don't see a recipe that was using turbo fuel yet. Unless you just wanted me to package it up for like vehicle use or something for now.
Nah, I'm doing that currently, so you don't have to do that. But let me see.
Was there an alternate recipe to something that I looked up one day? That's where I got it from.
Kind of looking at it here. We got the detonator, but that doesn't need it. I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything on the crafting bench, nor the... Maybe it's in the research, or maybe? Research. The ma'am. It is needed for rocket fuel. And in turn is needed with ionized fuel. Oh, it is for the turbo rifle ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't unlocked it.
So
actually,
then,
I can unlock it right now.
Say unlock it, and then I guess see if it needs to be packaged or not. If it doesn't, then you can add a liquid car or a liquid station to that, and then just reconnect the train line.
Oh, sweet. Oh, crafting bench. I'm an idiot. I'm like completely looking in the wrong spot. Okay, rifle ammo. What do I need? Smokeless powder. Everything else I got. Smokeless powder. Got like miscellaneous gunpowder and everything else in here. Alright. So let's... make some ammo. Actually, you know what? I gotta grab some more out of the container here. I do have a container of smokeless powder, I think. I do. Big old container. Oh my god! It's trying times, just trying to build your own factory and be the hero of humanity.
Why is that a path? Used to be a block circle. It's already a path in the block house. There's no path in.
Okay, how much do I need?
Block out.
There we go. $1,500. Also, to chat, if you guys are wondering what we're playing Satisfactory. It's a really cool kind of like simulation kind of game that's got a little bit of survival element, but it's more of just a like building a factory and trying to get resources and resource management and that kind of thing. It's kind of a 3D kind of ordeal. It's really, really cool game I've been playing for the past couple of weeks. So if you guys are enjoying the content, like, subscribe, all the good stuff. And thank you to Wiggles and Sam over on TikTok. You guys have been phenomenal over there. Thank you. You guys have been definitely doing some coin donations. You did not have to, but thank you. And honestly, anybody who's watching, doesn't matter. YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. You guys are all welcome. Lurk, whatever. Shout out anybody in chat. And honestly, it's we're kind of testing out some things. And I think I'm going to have to modify. I think I may end up modifying my bot, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Because I think my bot's sending out notifications too much. But, anyways, let me get back to... Actually, did it craft everything I needed? Hold on. Oh, shit. I think I ran out of... Damn it. Hold on. I got too much bio waste. Doing all that tree trimming filled me up. Sweet. All right, so we got the bio waste in there. Up we go. I wonder how good the explosive ammo is. Have you ever used it before?
It's like, I'm sure it's probably like Dragon's Breath.
Oh, dude, if it's Dragon's Breath, that'd be amazing.
But no, I've never used it before.
Okay.
The furthest I got, was I just got the drones. I made a drone. I was like, all right, cool. Then I just stopped.
You're like, okay, I'm done.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's because like another game came out that I was looking forward to, and that's what caught my attention, or whatever. I have no idea.
I got you.
This is frustrating because
Okay, and then I need aluminum extrusion, or they call them casings.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Cold corporate AI. Well, don't be using my turbo ammo. Anyway, can I make some? Oh. Oh. All right, I'm gonna make some real quick.
she's kicking my ass.
All right, and then I do like the using the R button to swap out your ammo. That is a really nice feature.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder how it is with... It's like a mini explosion, but it sounds more like an actual rifle now. Alright. Oh, I was gonna unlock some extra... Give us some 6 extra inventory slots. Should have 50 computers somewhere here. 50 computers, where you be? Or not? 50. There we go.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Probably could do the Explorer, maybe. Alright. Anyway, so we got that, so that's good for the ammo. And now to configure and reroute the production over there. Actually, we'll put a double decker on this one. That turbo fuel's got some oomph.
Oh, yeah. So,
All right, those two are in. Okay, should be a good spot. We already got the groundwork laid, chat. Pretty much I'm going to be bringing both of these into... Hold on. Oh, 1 minute. 1 second. Oh. Oh, got a cat. Got a cat. What you doing? Oh. Holy moly. Hello. What are you doing? I know this is kind of a preoccupied position that you've been put in, but you're the one that did this to yourself. I did not do this for you. This is Cammy. She is the oldest Maine Coon in the house. She also likes to be held in very weird positions, just to let you guys know. What are you doing? Thank you. All right. Let's put you down. Oh. All right. Yet again, assaulted by a feline. All right. So I need to bring all right, so we're gonna bring this. Actually, well, I'm not doing none of that because I have no aluminum on me. Make sure I got concrete and metal on me. I think I got enough reinforcement iron to like pretty much provide for like a small country.
quite impossible.
It's a little ridiculous. Where? Okay. It's always so loud by the generators. Yeah, actually everything's going pretty smooth right now. Famous last words, and then everything shuts down. Okay, I need... MK lift 5. Yes. MK lift 5. Okay, we're not going to go through my floor. That would be bad. Then we'll do stand trick that I was just talking about with the floors. Or the roof trick here. Cammy, come on. Get. All right. Oh. Perfect. Now, chat, we're not going to be leaving this here. We're going to be removing this. This is just a template so I can maneuver the conveyor belt in a proper way. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Actually, we're going to get rid of this stuff here. Come on, Cammy, come on. Get. Come on. Get.
It's just rude because I don't actually.
Go out just a little bit. There. Then we'll curve this like so. And then we'll run this straight. Now, chat, this is what I'm going to probably end up trying to do is I'm going to go and figure out exactly like where we can bring this in at. So I think I'm going to put it right about, I'm thinking about like right here. Yeah, I'm thinking about right here. Should be all right. Well, it might. It also might help if I actually did it the right damn direction. There we go. Just bring it up there. Alright, now what we'll do is we'll leave this here just for right now, and then we'll move it, or we'll get it out of the way once we're done. So now I have to do the pull trick again. Gimme, get, come on, get, don't get by my feet. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Get. Amy, get.
Okay, that does work. Ish.
So what you got going on? Chat, he's really focused. Sounds like some serious number crunching.
No, dude, it's not numbers, man. It's colors.
It's colors.
It's colors, man. It's colors. Pass signals and box signals for trains are.
Oh. You're playing the red light, green light.
Like, I don't understand why this isn't. Why this isn't working. Because.
Oh, this is gonna be perfect.
Color. Why it's color. It's back over here. Makes all of this orange. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. I have to. This shouldn't be here. But instead. Okay. Now we get rid of it. That becomes all that shit again. Okay, so then. That. Path signal.
Nice.
Let's come over here. Where's that a path signal?
Okay, so we got the sulfur going there. Let's go in there. All right, put this on the bottom.
This needs to be a path signal. This needs to be. So if I take away this, then all of a sudden that becomes all the same.
All right, Chad. So I think what we're doing right now, we're going to clean up this area here.
So how about we just put a box signal?
Also, I think Matchstick, he's losing his mind at the moment. But besides that, he is doing some train shenanigans. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to get this nitro fuel. It's like a increased better type of fuel. And I'm actually trying to move it to a train station that he's actually configuring right now.
All right.
So it should pan out pretty good. But here's hoping that it ends up working out pretty well.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Then bam.
Okay. Now
Okay.
I can take a look at this.
Then we're going to get rid of these.
Yeah.
Perfect. Get rid of this roof. And then this makes for a very easy cleanup, chat. So, whoa!
Can
I did not want to start moving yet. I'm gonna use this as my platform right now. All right.
Why aren't these? Why aren't these?
Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so chat, we're going to be taking this whole, like, apparatus looking thing, this whole conveyor belt, and bringing it right to each of these containers, because we're going to be putting a station over here so that we can make smokeless powder and be able to transport it over to my buddy's base. So he can do a lot of production, he can make more ammo, that kind of stuff. He doesn't have the production yet, but I do. So I'm going to be shipping some of my resources over to him. He's also going to be, I think, supplying me with a little bit more power too. So that's going to work out pretty well. So that's what we're getting into currently. So this is the fun times that... Fun times of just trying to get everything organized in the right spot. That's the hard part.
Those two work.
And right now, I'm about to pop off this section right up here.
Do I need
Right
to
there.
put-
And then we're going to put that there. And we got some of the best conveyor belts in the business. And we move the business very quickly. And business is good. Right now I'm moving nitroglycerin damn near. It's like, they call it nitro fuel. Right on the conveyor belt. Alright. So we're going to put that there, put that here. Alright, and just wash, rinse, repeat. Alright, so we got the fuel going to there, but
Just give me simple as.
what I'm going to do then is I'm going to drop the... Do I want to drop it down here, or do I want to drop it over here? I think I might drop it over to the far side.
One line crossing.
It looks like we're back from ads, so...
Working because I'm missing a line.
Anything super critical, we normally do pause for ads and stuff like that. So,
Sure.
looks like we got ads going on. Yeah, we got ads going on currently. So, let's bring it in on the far outside so that we don't have to worry about any sort of like getting into the way of the production of the smokeless powder for him. So we're gonna pop that there. And we should have, yeah, we have another tier for another section of stuff there, so we should be fine there. All right, so we're gonna pop that there. Now we're gonna bring this down to here, and then pretty much ride this whole section over here. And the easiest way to do that is, it's probably, how are we gonna do it? There's like a couple different ways you could do it, but I think, hold on. And that did not look right when I put it in. I did not want a lower elevation on my conveyor belt. There we go. We're good. So now we're going to pop her right here. So let's go. Gonna go here. All right. Hey, just let me know if you need anything or something. I'm muted, just bullshitting with chat.
You're good. I'm one step closer to having this.
Okay, so we're gonna pop it over there,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, green light, green light. Everything's gone.
we're gonna move it over here. But I don't want to go all the way over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the roof trick. And I want to just pop it right. Maybe I didn't even really need. I really didn't need to go that far anyway. But, I mean, it's fine. Just delete that real quick. Okay, so we know where the edge of the thing is by right here. So we'll probably bring it over to... Bring it over here. We're gonna get rid of this because this is actually hindering.
Screen. As soon as I cross the threshold.
This should be good. Maybe. What do you guys think? Max, what are you doing with your potato shaking ass?
That one going this way. So
Hope things are good with you.
that's gonna tell
Hope things are amazing.
Perfect.
We're doing satisfactory things, and no, I'm not talking about my performance. I'm talking about the building of crazy things, and it's cool.
Go. Now, this one.
There we go.
Ship right. No. Which is not.
All right, cool. So we got that all pretty much put right there. And also, too, Max, I hope you're feeling better, too. I know you were feeling a little under the weather yesterday.
However.
All right. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts.
Drive.
And if you're wondering what the mumbling is in the background, that is my buddy. We are on a server together trying to beat the system and build shit, which I can't wait till we get to the nuclear option. We're in the aluminum option right now.
Just a smidge further. Because that is on that. It's going to say. It's going to continue to say stop. So that's not good. I need
Wait a minute. Why don't I see...
that.
Did I miss something? I have to have missed something. Did I miss something, chat? Oh, that's why. Might help if I connect the dots here. Maybe. Or I just connect in the right spot. No wonder it's not working right. It's like, why am I not getting like loads of biofuel? Well, they'll definitely do it. There we go. Now I should get some stuff moving. There we go. Look at that. Got the nitro fuel. I'm moving. Gonna hook up a buddy with some nitro fuel, give him some good ammos, some good booster stuff. That's what I'm rocking right now is the nitro fuel on my boosters. My little jetpack I got on right now. This is what my dude, he's got like a gas mask, biohazard, wear, machine gun kind of thing, a rail gun kind of a thing. And right now I'm doing the booster, like the booster jetpack kind of ordeal. Okay. Right there. Nice thing is that with the way that we're doing this, and we're going to be pretty much running it to the train station. The cool thing about that is that I was actually having a surplus of this kind of stuff. So, I mean, him taking my surplus is going to help me out considerably. So let's go. Let's think here. I think we're going to put, because this has two stations we can put stuff into, because that's like an import, that's an outport. We have two configurations going on right here. And then I think, do we have two on the other side? No, we do not have two on the other side. So wait a minute. So if we only have two containers, wait a minute. Hold, please. Oh, it's the liquid. Well, that might be an issue. No, he's got... You said that you were able to put a liquid tank car on the train?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to have a depackaging unit giving you liquid. Unless you want the packaged units, but I don't see how that's going to work with the only having two inputs. Unless you want to mix cargo.
What do you mean?
Like I can give you the packaged nitro fuel or the unpackaged nitro fuel, and I have packaged nitro fuel already brought out to the what is it? To the train station.
Well, yeah, no, you have to add a third docking station.
Oh, a
There's only
third
two
docking
right now.
station. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and you can either choose a liquid docking station or a dry docking station.
Oh, I gotcha. So do you have any preference between the two, or do you not want the extra waste?
I was going to say I'm not going to do anything with the
Containers?
packages other than sink them once they're done.
Well, then I can reuse the packages then. So I'll
say if you want to unpackage and then just throw it back in the loop.
Yeah, I'll throw it back in the loop. That'll be easy. All right. So okay, that should work. So do I have to make a specific section to the trail station, or will you have to bring the train in and then I just link up to the train? I don't know how this works.
I'm gonna have to come back that way to set up these damn block signals because that drove me absolutely bonkers. I don't understand what they changed, but yeah, it was weird. But so that you don't need the train there for anything.
Okay.
You would just have to delete the section of rail I put down. I might have to redo the loop because I don't know if there was enough. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking the wrong direction.
Yeah, we're gonna do full sulfur black powder ordeal. So we shouldn't need the crude oil, I don't think. Let's see. All right, let's see if we need the crude oil, chat. I don't think we do. I need motors and piping. Okay, let me get some motors and piping and we'll be good. But yeah, this is pretty much the base, chat. Got a little bit of some crazy spaghetti conveyor belt networks shenanigans going on, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. First playthrough, I'm just learning how everything works. Can't get too hypercritical. Now, my buddy, though, when he comes over here, I think he gets a nervous tick, but it's fine. He'll be just fine. We need some of these. And we need to go grab some pipes. So they are over here. Bit of a foggy, nasty day today. Alright, pipes are right here. Actually, that's steel. Pipes are right here. Okay, so we got pipes. And I think we're gonna be doing, if we do end up doing any sort of plumbing, we're gonna need some plastics as well. So, get that. Man, that turbo fuel is the shit. Alright. Okay, so what do we need? What do I need? I need plastics, that's what I need. Some concrete here, that would be fine. Plastics, that's what I need. Plastic. Plastic. Okay. And then I can bring all these back into the system, back on another conveyor belt right on top of it. Because I need these I actually have a spot where they can go back into the system and we can reuse the containers. Because I use these containers for fuel, for normal fuel for my stuff. Alright, So we are going to do the... Yeah. I may have made that assembler a little too close. I think I did. So let me move this back a little bit. Assembler, we're going to move you right there is fine. Gonna give some room to breathe over there. All right, so I don't think we're gonna need the crude. We are gonna need the coal. Yeah, we are definitely going to need the coal and the sulfur. So we're gonna have to probably run a splitter. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to run a splitter. All right, so we'll run a splitter. Easiest way to run a splitter is going down here. You have a different types of splitters, mergers, that kind of stuff, but we just need the splitter. So, and the imports that way, the outports going that way, which is fine. And we'll line up with both those. So we got a right angle going on. And of course, I'm always missing cables. Now, hold on one second. Man, it went all the way down there. We'll just run that coal while I'm sitting here trying to make a... I swear, I'm always empty. Are we playing something here? There we go. Alright. And if the audio sounds weird too, just let me know. I did some audio setting changes as well, so... Alright. Now I'm gonna have to probably make a station just so I can make nothing but cabling. And you know, I'm just so lazy that I really don't... Actually, you know what? I'm probably still gonna have to go over here to get the cabling. There we go. Cabling, where are you cabling? Cabling, look at that. It's nice when you actually have everything you need. Try to see if there's anything else I need before I leave. Grab some of these, we may need those. Okay, we should be alright. Famous last words, but we should be alright. Train station boom boom powder. I like the name of the train station. Train station boom boom powder.
Yep. Boom boom powder. I should say and juice now.
Boom boom, yeah, boom boom juice. Yeah.
Boom boom powder.
All right, chat. So let's
Boom,
go.
boom, powder and juice.
Okay, so
Oh shit!
splitter. That's what we're doing.
I have a crisis.
What is your crisis?
My power's fluctuating again.
Oh shit, that is a crisis.
I may be making too much fuel, or something is not.
There's something wrong with the force.
Balanced.
Please, Mark 4s.
Oh shit!
I saw it.
All right, cool. That's not going to work out.
Did you just have like an absolute travesty occur?
I thought I was going through a dead tree, but apparently I must have been going through a rock.
Yeah, oh my god. That is not going to be a good time.
Which really, really sucks because I'm pretty sure these are non-destructibles. Oh shit, I still need to make the damn...
All right, and then we're going to do some creative stuff, chat, to put the splitter up high. A lot of times you can finagle things to kind of just do video game logic and try to get it in there.
Damn. That means I need to move this train line over.
Okay, so we know that's going to line up, and we know that's going to line up. So what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. And we're going to stack it up 4 times.
Move everything over 2 blocks.
And I think, yeah, one more time. So then we're going to delete these.
Oh, power.
The trial and tribulations of the train.
What do you mean, no power?
Yeah, it's marked
Oh,
there.
am I getting to the... That's... Hold on, I know. Okay, it wasn't the rock. I mean, it is going through a rock. which should probably be fixed before this gets too far, but no, this was the blueprint that... Why does it do that? What am I correct about? I think I have power now. Split up. Dadgummit.
All right, and then we'll do an industrial.
Can I go over 2 without crashing into something else, technically?
All right, so now we need the refinery, chat. So,
Okay, some bitch.
oh, and I forget. I always forget something. Damn it!
So once you get everything,
I have to get the motors. I completely forgot to get the motors.
fucker.
Oh, and that's going the wrong direction. Disregard. It gets really loud over here, chat. Got all my motors running. Okay,
Oh, that just
we're good.
my chaps.
Motors. That's what we need. Hey, get. Gammy cams. Get. I don't care. Okay. Do we not have any motors? No motors in storage, so let's check the actual motor section, which is over yonder. Over yonder across the bay. Whee! Woo! Okay. I think it's this container over here. I think. Nope. This container. Yes, it is this container. There we go. All right. We got it. We got it, chat. We're all right. We got it.
Shit.
Super boost. There we go. All right, refinery time. Okay, the import's over there. So I kind of want to see how the recipe looks like for what we need. Because I think smokeless powder is made with that and the heavy liquid. So yeah, that and the heavy liquid. So we're gonna have to get creative, chat. Okay, refinery. Because now we're gonna have to bring the heavy liquid that this thing that needs up here. So wait a minute though. Does it offshoot any sort of waste? because you always got to watch out whenever you're laying down the refinery, or a lot of these, or refinery in general. But the refinery will normally give off some sort of waste byproduct that you have to pretty much like be controlling and either getting rid of or reusing, that kind of stuff. Let's see, smokeless powder. No, it does not give off anything. Well, that's cool, because that would be a really pain in the backside if it did. So we're gonna go back and put the refinery up here in front. Okay, hold on. I would like to know if... Okay, there we go. Give it a little distance. Yeah, we'll be able to match that in. Okay. And then we're going like that. Then we'll add some power. Cam and Cams, come on. I've kicked you out of here so many times already. Come on. All right. Power. And I have no copper cabling. Oh, nice. At least I have a storage of that now. Nice. Grab a couple of those. Grab a couple of these as well. It's so loud. Super booster. Okay. Oh yeah, power stations. And these cables are really cool, chat, because the way that they work is that it's just a grid series, so you can like set them up however you need to. And I believe, do we have a power station? We do have a power station over there. All right, let's see. Do I have the stuff to make one of the power towers? I do. There we go. And then we will hook up power to here. No, just need power, man. That's all I need. Don't need another one of these things. I just need the power line.
See power towers dancing over there. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to connect the one fucking cable to it, and then it's like, no, you want the whole power tower, and I'm like, no, I just want the line from the power tower. And
it's
it
on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to aim at. There we go. We just finally I was like, God damn it, just go. Are you too good for your home? There we go.
Maybe.
Okay, there we got that connected in. And black powder. Yep, I'm still good on my consumption. All right. Okay, so now we need to bring... Now we need to bring the heavy... Now we need to bring the heavy liquid up this way. So that shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta make sure my fluid dynamics is up to snuff. Alright, so Oh, and I did leave myself a T. Amazing.
Last one.
Sorry, what was that? I was right next to a generator.
It's like the last thing I want to do right now is go look at my
That's all you've been doing is messing with your oil rig.
Hoping it's just like a rounding error.
All right, chat. I'm gonna make a fancy ass ramp to go up where we need to go.
Not just like flat out like, oh, all my refineries that are producing heavy residual oils maxing 100%, they're not getting backed up.
Okay, and then we're gonna need. Are you in need of any other liquids up to there or no?
Right now, no, I'm pretty good.
Okay.
But I mean, I guess you don't have room for battery production later on. Probably take sulfuric acid if I'm not using it here.
Yeah, I haven't got to the sulfuric acid yet.
Yeah, that'll be a whole different translation. Alright, what the fuck is going on over here?
Alright, chat. This is the hard part when it comes to fluids. Fluids have fluid dynamics. And fluid dynamics suck.
That's when I thought I was safe.
Okay, so the nearest one's over there. And of course, we're like dead center, which sucks. We should be able to maybe... Yeah, we'll probably be ended up... Yeah, we'll be able to pop it right here. I mean, we could go under. Yeah, we could go under. But the only thing is that even if we go under... Yeah, we should be alright. Let's try it.
Plenty of fluids in my buffers.
Should be able to make the turn and go down and around. Yeah, we'll try that out. See if that works. Alright, so... Well, actually, no. Because we would have to put in the... That should be fine. Got 20 million ways to get the stuff in there. I need the pipeline version of the conveyor belt stackable, which is this one. We're gonna hotbar that to 0, and then like that. Okay, but the thing is, though, we need to make sure that we're right on par with the piping. There we go. So that should be fine. And then we're going to put one more Right, and then the lines that you see there means that everything's like lined up and ready to go straight.
Okay, so that's not getting enough.
Okay, so we're good there. So now
Okay, pipes are not full.
we're gonna go and move this down to here.
These bitches are damn sure.
That will work. Let me put a foundation on here. Oh shit! I fell off that.
It's taking 30, and that's
Yeah, we're good.
15.
So pipe number 9. Actually, I'm gonna take that out because that looks like dog doo doo. There we go. So that should work. We're gonna need a couple pumpers to get it up the hill, but it's fine. And then you can actually like tilt it as well, so like actually you can raise it if you wanted to too, but we're not gonna raise it. We are gonna do that though. Not a fan of all the humps, but it's the stuff you have to deal with. Alright. Anyway, let's keep pumping like we need to be pumping here. Okay. Okay, we got the pipe going in there, so that should be good there. And then go like that. And then we'll do this. Are you... Is this thing having a heart attack right now? There we go. Come on. I understand you're really close to other things, but I need you just to... Just bear with me for like 0.5 seconds. Come on! Oh, come on. It's gonna look like hell if I do it that way. Fine. I'll do it that way. It's fine. Actually, that's too damn high. Way too damn high. Come on, system. Just work with me here. Okay. There we go. Why do you want to go in those directions? Okay, fine. But I don't want to cut into the other one. Why is this so hard? Alright, fine. We'll just do it this way. We're going to do that. Yeah. No, that looks like hell. We're not doing that. There we go. Maybe I can just maybe fudge it in? Maybe? See if I can fudge it in, chat.
Okay, so
Maybe not. Nope, it looks like he wants to go up, which is dumb. Yeah, it looks like he wants to go up. Damn it. Fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could probably go at it from a different angle. Yes, we can. This will work. This will work perfectly. It's a little higher, but I don't care. All right. So this should work, maybe? Yes, it will work. All right. So let's see how it looks. Let's hope it doesn't look completely like hell. Okay, almost got it there. Oh, come on. Got it. All right. So let's check the other side, chat. What we'll end up doing is we almost got this pipe up here, but why is that all the way up there? That looks like donkey shit. Oh, ah. Damn it. Let's do this. Maybe we can get a little lower. Well, that's like inside of the thing, which I don't want to do. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Is it? Yeah, it's kind of inside of the conveyor belt. That looks like ass. Okay. Put that back in there, and then we'll go... Yeah, we'll just have to stick with it. Damn it. I did not want to stick with that, but oh well. Alright.
It's really weird.
Alright, let's meander over here. Okay, we'll add another one of these in there. Be fine. Take care of this one. And that one. Then get rid of this one. Whatever. I don't even look up there anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. And then we need to bring that bad boy over. All right, just don't tell Matchsticky, but I'm gonna cross into here. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe. And of course, the pipe's on the left-hand side. Great. Yeah, I gotta freaking put it right here. Damn, that sucks. Okay, I think right here should be fine. Yep. Nope. Gotta get rid of this one. There we go. All right, we're going to do long distance pipe laying. It's always piping. Always piping. I've done more plumbing in this game than I've ever cared to in my lifetime.
Whoa. Okay. Well, I don't even know how that happened.
You alright?
I think I just found my problem. Okay. So that one's at 13.33. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 This makes sense. Maybe. Maybe.
All right, chat. So now we've moved this pipe up here, and we haven't connected it fully yet. But once we do connect it fully, we're gonna have to deal with fluid dynamics and get enough pumping going through the pipe, because right now it's doing a lot of climbing and not a lot of flow output, and that looks so bad. Yeah, that looks terrible. All right, hold on.
6, 7. So there's 28.
We'll keep all that, but we're gonna rerun this, make it a little easier on the pipe, because those little humps just kill the fluid dynamics. And it's so loud. Nine. See how far we can go. Nope, can't go that far. Perfect. That's the way I want to see it. Perfect. One hump. It should be a lot easier to manage that way. We got the one hump. Let's go and mount right yonder. Yes. All right. That looks a lot better. A little crooked, but I'll deal with it. All right. So now what we need to do is we need to... That's 100% chat. And I have to yell over top of the freaking and generators. And see how this has none? No pump, no nothing. Well, that means that we need to get the flow right, because there's no flow going up. So we're going to see if we made a good connection or not too, because a lot of times if you misconnect it, it's bad. But we got a flow pipe here. So let's go, and we got to put a turbo junction. What do you mean encroaching on other objects? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't put a pipe thing on here? Damn it. That's not another junction. Damn. Alright, that's fine. We'll just put another... We'll put another... I don't want to run this now. Let's do a 5. Okay, I kind of want to run it like... Actually, I kind of want to run it just like that. Yeah, I kind of don't even care if it clips. Just as long as it clips away from the generator over there. Yeah, that should work. And then we run this right into there. There we go. And we got good flow. And we actually have current flow, so that's good. It's before we had zero flow. So see how the flow kind of like does a residual thing and then it goes up and down? That means that we need to make sure that the positive flow, like the big flow, see how there's no fluctuations or anything? That it stays this way throughout the whole pipe. So that's why we're going to put on one of these bad boys. if we can. What do you mean? Overlapping with what? Oh, missing materials. I'm an idiot. I'm like, I don't care if it's clipping. That shouldn't be an issue to lay down a piece of that stuff. Conveniently, we got a whole big old stack of them over here. It's nice when you're not right by the generator, but we're gonna see how this goes. I'm sorry for the generators, chat. Alright. MK2, there we go. Alright, so that thing's going to be pumping the flow, the good flow from here, and then it's going to be pumping better flow into these. See, now there's no fluctuation. You got good flow. Plus it also shows you the flow rate, and if you want to crunch the numbers of how much is flowing, you can use this as well. So, works out really, really well. Alright, and then also these little indicators here show how well the flow's going too. So, we're looking pretty good. Yep. And that shows the direction. These little clips right here, chat, shows the direction of, like, see how it's going bottom to, like, bottom right to top left? It's showing your directional flow. And also the color indicator shows what kind of liquid you have in there. We're looking good all the way through there. And we're good there. I think we might be good the whole way around. We'll see. How about you? You're good? Sweet. Good there. So I'm guessing on the upflow that may put a damper on things. Let's see. It looks pretty good. Yeah, no fluctuation, so yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we're good flow all the way around. So sweet. And we got good flow there too. So we're good. So now we should be able to produce the smokeless powder. Alright, so I think I'm to the point now where I'm able to get your smokeless powder being produced here.
Oh, you weren't producing it?
No, I was, but I mean, it wasn't like I was producing it all the time. It was producing something different, and I wasn't really producing it either. It was just enough for what I needed, and I shut it off. So I figured, well, screw it. I'll just make it up here, and then make it up here, and we can just pump into there, and if I need any, I'll just grab some. So let's go and put industrial storage on here. Okay, right there. There we go. Cool. And then we'll do a fancy one of these. And we're going to do the roof trick. Nope, that's not wrong. Nice. That should be good. All right, so we did the roof trick, chat, and did the roof trick and got what I needed out of that. So we're gonna get rid of that. Now we're gonna pump one of these deals. Oh, I'm too. No, wait a minute. I think it's just too. I think it's just too far right now.
No.
No, it's definitely too far. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, we need to go one roof back. Actually, we need to... No, actually, yeah, we are too low. Shit. Damn it! Symmetry. Why do you have to be a painful mistress? All right.
Because you asked her to, Drill Sergeant.
Drill Sergeant. Okay. I think we're... No. Oh, come on, man. Just give me a good angle. I think that's a good angle. Yep. Got it. Alright, so we're going to go all the way out to 1. Okay. Get rid of that. Not smack that. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so now we're going to go to right there. We're not going to delete the stuff right off the rib. I probably could go one more over. Or just a little bit more over. Like, I don't want to go too much. I think right there. Now, I can go a little bit more. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's try that. 4. Oh, that's perfect. That's so freaking perfect. Yeah, we got it. Sweet. About to say, man, this is like the full Monty. I'm making my production line and the outsourcing line all in one shot.
Yay.
You gonna be all right there?
I hope so. I so desperately hope so.
All right. Ratty Rods, what you doing, man? How you been, man? Hope the DBD has been treating you well. Hope things are fantastic over there in either DBD or any other land that you tend to be playing. I'm watching you. Hey, you know what? That's good. That's good stuff, man. Your setup is 1,000 times cooler than mine. Bro. No, dude. I got my home about 8-9 years ago. So, I mean, this has been the culmination of like a bunch of stuff between like COVID stuff, because I ended up getting extra money during COVID and just a bunch of different stuff. So this is like, I think the final creme de la creme of everything was my hair light. The backlight there. I would say this is kind of a man cave. Yeah, for sure. For sure. This is definitely the man cave. I would say that this is where I do a lot of my time for work and also play. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much everything. My streaming setup's on the other side. So, but actually, hold on. Since you're asking about the room, let's just do this deal. I think we'll do this real quick. Yep. So pretty much, yeah, we got ads running too. So I'll hold off before the ads here. I don't know if you ended up getting some. Yeah, I saw you. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, actually, you know what? Screw it. I've been doing ads constantly. Let me dismiss this one. All right. You back? I dismissed the ads. I don't know if that actually ended up dismissing them or not, but... Wait till the ads are done here and then it should go away here. Because, man, I was just in the middle of explanation, man. Ratty Rods, just follow the channel. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. And if you have not seen the Ratty of Rods, he is a very good brother when it comes to... And you're gifting subs? You did not need to gift me a sub, man. Swear I was following. Yeah, I swear. And you give the tier 1 sub to Gotham. Thank you very much, man. Actually, we're going to see if... Hold on here. There we go. Should work. Let me see. There you go. Got Ratty Rods out there. He always shouts me out in his channel with his fancy film clip edit kind of ordeal, but just throw him a piece of cheese while you're over there. So, but yeah, back to what I was. Oh, this whole thing here. This is like TikTok icons for all the stuff that they were throwing over at TikTok and stuff. All right, you're back. Okay, good. Good. I was okay. So ads are done. And so here's the thing is that pretty much the way that the setup is that you got gaming computer, streaming computer. The streaming computer's got a glass clear see-through LCD panel, which is really cool. The lights that react, I don't know if you saw the lights when you followed and subbed, but the lights react to pretty much anything in chat and all the alerts and everything. I got my little cooler over there, the Master Chief over there, and then these little like icons things that's inside of the hands. That's all the stuff that they were throwing over in TikTok. So yeah, it's got a lot of stuff going on there. So, and then also your stuff that you did is like, I think kind of towards the bottom left-hand corner there, the little glowy little guy that's at the very bottom left corner of the hands. That's all your stuff there. So, but yeah, man, this is the man cave. I got the whole mic setup, my mixer ordeal. It's nice thing about being an IT guy, man. You get to learn a lot of things. So this is kind of like the apex of what you can like get into. And I know you're doing cool things on your side of things. So, but yeah, man. 2 PCs for each of the reasons. For this is dedicated nothing to gaming. It also helps run the NDI video because I run my video from my video feed for the game to my streaming PC to help it out because it's got lower stat specs than the other one. But the stream PC is my video editing PC and also streaming PC, which I run 3 simulcasts. Dude, hey, I'm running a 2080 Super in the streaming computer, and I'm running a 9800, is it 9800X? No, the 5990X in that one. And so, yeah, so I feel your pain, man. I still haven't upgraded that graphics card. I need to so I can get that AV1 encoding, but because that's the thing I'm worried about is all the different encoders and everything. So, but yeah, and then of course the bots have been running rampant right now, so there's that too. But 5+ years. I've had this one going on probably 3 or 4 years. That's what I've been having mine. I've had this one for 3 or 4 years. I got a 4090 in my gaming PC, and then my missus has a 3080 in hers. Hey, you know what, man? If you take care of it, and if let's say you need to repaste it. But dude, people still have 1080 Ti's making them last, so I think you'll be okay. It won't be that bad. All right, so we're actually at the apex, Mr. Rods. Is that we are actually setting up a feeding line for my buddy here, so that we can get a train station to grab the materials and bring it to his place, so you can use it for crafting and all that kind of good stuff. So, but yeah, man, this is my domain. This is the Wolves Den. So, and then we got this. Kind of give you the tour de France. That is, oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here. How do you even know? That's cool. Anyway, but yeah, this is the factory, man. Yeah, it does. Kind of. It does have the 7 days UI kind of vibe. It's like a mixture of kind of like Arc 2, because you do have to face some animals as kind of like a survival element. So, but yeah, man, it's right now you can see him. He's over there setting up some stationary bays over there. So. And I think I got him pretty much logged in or set up with what he needs. So actually, I'm about to turn it on. You actually came in at a good time. Actually, let me get back with him here. Hey, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was bullshitting with chat. Okay, so I have everything out on the conveyor there, and I'm probably going to need I probably need to set up the... Actually, you know what? I probably should set it up back further. Damn it. That's fine. I need to find the depackager and then get that back to fluid for you. But after I'm done with that, then I should be done with what's going on here. Word.
I'm moving train lines.
I see that. I see your construction shenanigans going on over there. I see your construction shenanigans going on over there, so. Okay. So when this operates, what does it obtain? Well, the big thing is when it operates properly, you go through each of the milestones. Because if you look at the top right of my screen, you see the objective. You have objectives and milestones. Objectives are like the main portion of the game. You are the last ditch effort for humanity, and you have to recolonize or like pretty much set up your foundations and be able to build a society, not a society per se, but like a technological landing spot for humanity to go to. So, oh yeah, then funny thing about that, I'll show you. Right here. I think it's. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll do it manually. I normally can just move that. I have it on a move transition, but I guess not. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold, please. Nah, it's just I haven't even used it in a while, so I would have had to figure out what was going on with it either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I'll have to reconnect it. That's not a big deal, but no biggie. I can just move it for you. This one right here. I think it's this one. Yep. Right there. Oh. Right up here. You got the milestones. Got the phase, like the objective phase, and then you also have the milestones down here. And you kind of like work your way through it. You have a hub station that's over here that kind of gives you directives and things to like keep like building and such. And then also you have a research center as well, so you can research new items and new inventory stuff and things that make it better and easier for you to produce your factory.
It's interesting.
All right.
Interesting indeed.
So, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I gotta depackage this stuff. So, I think what I may do is rather than running that line all the way back out here, I think I might run just a pipeline out there, and then we should be in a good spot for him. Because we're pretty much going to load up this whole railway station so he can be able to generate what he needs. I have a bunch of nitro fuel in my inventory, but oh well. Shit happens. All right. Okay, perfect. So now what we're going to do is run the depackaging unit, which is going to take the nitro fuel out of the packaging and then just have the direct liquid packaging. So that's going to be the packager. Pretty well named. All right, and then we're going to line up. Or do I have our surface is too uneven? I say shenanigans. We'll just add an extra layer there. And then we're going to go put the packager down. Okay, that's cool that I can lay it down, but you're not giving me the lock mechanism to... Okay, fine. I think it's a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spot. That looks pretty straight. Let's see if it works. Yep, that works. All right, so we got the liquid going into there, and then we're going to depackage the items and then move it up and out. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the pre-existing infrastructure we have here and then move it back the way it came so that I can be able to so I can put it back into the rotation, because I use those containers for other fuel types as well. So but let's set up the fuel line first, and then we'll set up the fuel line. And the fuel line, the way that goes is going to go like this. And then we're going to go and put it right here along the outside. And you know what? Before I get too in depth, let's put a T on there. T's are always nice because later on, if let's say you want to do some future building, you'll have a T available for you to just be able to like branch off and such. Let's go and check out this. Not just going to give me a little... Of course not. It's being difficult, chat. Alright. Get out. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do this. And then we'll make another one right outside of it. Because it should lock. Should. Oh, come on. It's being a pain in the ass. There we go. Let's just do it this way. And then we'll add... Am I just missing something here? Why does this not want to work properly for me? It's like, okay, I want to go, but then I don't want to go, and then... Okay, back up, back up. Come on, right. There. See if that works. Might look a little weird. Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine, chat. It looks a little weird, but it's fine. It'll get the job done. Okay, so we're gonna run this right along the outside here. So... I'm gonna put that right. And there's different types of like snapping you can do. You can snap to the world, you can snap to the grid. There's a bunch of different stuff you can do there. Alright, so let's run this. Okay, we're still good. We can... Whoa! Hold on. Oh, shit. Disregard that. We're not gonna be building off that corner. Completely forgot I did that. Whoops. Hate it when that happens. Alright. This is the side we wanted to add on. Okay, we're gonna run it right beside it. Perfect. So fluid dynamics are a thing in this game. Like legitimately, like if you're going uphill, you need pumps to try to get it uphill. There's a whole bunch of different stuff you have to keep in consideration when you're ending up like messing with this piping and making sure that it moves like you want it to. And then you're like making sure that, what kind of directions am I doing? Am I doing a good flow? Like directional wise, should I make a small, easy ramp on the way out? That kind of stuff. All right, so we got that. So let's start production. I think we could start production on this stuff. We don't have any waste coming out of here, so we're gonna do the smokeless powder. And that is producing sulfur. Or the normal sulfur. So it's producing sulfur here, and then it's producing... I know I have a lot of patience, a lot of it, but the amount of building is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, man. Like, it's like legitimate, like... This would be like an engineer's, like, play date kind of a thing. Actually, I think I can probably speak to my buddy here, but... So, Matchsticky. Wouldn't you say that this game would be like the playground for like an engineer kind of a individual because of all the like the number crunching and the fluid dynamics and that kind of stuff, and the physics?
I think an engineer would have fun with it, yeah.
I think this would be like their I think this would be kind of like their playground kind of a thing.
Yeah.
All right. We got boosters. We need to do some boosters. Some boosters on there. Actually, I kind of want to see how much fluid I'm using out of my main stash, because there was a point where I'm overloaded with that purple fluid. That's him working on the trains. Let's see how my fluid looks. Okay, this is the normal fuel. The purple fuel is over here. These two bin areas over here. We are using some. Looks like we're netting about 400 or 500. And then you'll see it like flow, the numbers flow back down, but looks like we're doing okay. So let's oh, wrong area. Let's go back to base here, and what we're gonna do is we will check out exactly where we need to go for we'll get the pieces that we need to actually get. I'm trying to think here. We already got the pieces to make the conveyor come back. So what we need is, oh, we're the turbo stuff. That's what we're getting. Sorry, you could squirrel in this game so hard. Like, you'll be having one thing in mind, and then you're like, what was I doing? Chargers. That's what I want. Yeah, we're good. So now what we'll do is we'll bring all this back, and we'll bring it back into this system that's over here. We'll bring it back into one of these. Sounds like, it looks like you're having some train travesties over there.
I had to pick up and put down, and I totally forgot to then have some of those auto-connect the tracks. So I'm just slowly going along the train rail, and whenever the train derails, that's where I know the electric stops, because the train's rails didn't actually connect.
Oh, so you're brute forcing it. Yep. Now the cool thing is with these systems, you can use these power slugs and create these like amplifiers.
Like a certain section that I know is probably down all tracks. It was just putting up and setting down those tracks in that little area just to move everything.
Okay.
I wasn't for sure which ones I had done linked and which ones I had done not linked, so I said, fuck it.
Nice thing is I'm muted right now, so he can't hear me.
Everything.
Nice little setup for your Discord if you ever end up doing that for stream.
I know that.
Or you can deafen as well, so.
Because I had to, well, I hope it's good. Because I had to finish that up to make sure I can close the circuit to have electric on the line, so. But then everything after the incline, I think, is screwed.
Crossing your fingers.
Yep, there it goes. Everything after the incline. All right.
Oh, what? It's not going to let me make that. Oh, yeah. That's a bad bend. Wouldn't let me make that bend either. Okay, so we got this cool thing here where it's a escalator conversion where you can actually just move it up and then put it where you want to like move it to. We're going to use this pipe as like a standing kind of a thing. So we're going to kind of move this right here. We're going to move it high, Chad, or are we going to move it low? Let's move it high. We'll move it high. So we should be in a good spot there. Should be high enough to clear that. So then what we're going to do is we have these mounting brackets that we can put on here. Like that. Okay, and then we can line up the brackets to what we have previously here. And I kind of want to put a bracket like right there. And those lines actually show you exactly where everything's kind of lined up with what you have over here. See how there's line there? So,
Alright, well, I'm off.
you getting off?
Yep. It's getting late for me, and I still have to be at work early tomorrow.
All right, man. Well, you have a very wonderful evening, and I will catch you later. All right. So we are now working on trying to get this thing over here. So should be, I don't know if I want to make it ugly. No, it's all good, Rat. I feel you. All right. So we're going to hit that. We're going down when we hit that one. We are going down when we hit that one. So let's move this up just a smidgen. Wait a minute, so I can only go down and up, so it's at a different angle? Okay, fine, whatever. Kind of stinks, but whatever. Alright. Alright, so now what we need to do is add this extra nodule on the top of each one of these. So we can run this production backwards. And if you're wondering, like, why, like, well, why am I into these kind of games? Like, I do get into, like, the building of Ark and stuff. So, like, I don't know if you guys have ever played, like, Ark Survival Evolved, but that game's got a decent amount of building and stuff in there. And besides the taming and survival aspect of things, I do enjoy the building of that game, too. They got a pretty good building mechanic. Once you get used to it, I know it can be kind of cumbersome at times. Alright, and then we have to get it over there. So let's roof it. We'll roof it, and then I think the box where that stuff's coming out of is over there. So let's do one more roof so we can kind of line up our shot here. So it's going to be like right here on this last roof. So we'll add another one here. Oh, come on. I just saw the line. Okay. Alright, so we're going to add this next line to, or the return line for the packaging in. So we should be in a good spot for that. Okay, return line. Oh man, I could probably make that look a little bit better. That's going to bug me. You're like, Wolves, what are you doing? Like, are you just that OCD? You want to make sure it looks right? I mean, there are times where I just say, just fuck it. I don't want to mess around with it anymore. But, there's sometimes though that just making it look clean, you're able to kind of be able to work with it a little bit better sometimes. So you kind of like want to balance out, do I really want to make this look like complete and utter trash, or and it be fine, or do I want to just actually make it right? And with this one, I'm going to make it right. And we're going to delete all this stuff because we don't need it anymore. Come on. Delete. Delete. It is deleted. And then we're going to go like so. Okay, like that. Yeah, like this. And then hit it there, and then we'll hit the curve. Oh, we may have hit that curve too soon. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll hit the curve over here. Damn it. Went too far. How's that look? Still looks kind of crappy though. Okay, let's see if we can just do a nice little bend curve. Like that. No, like that. That looks a lot better. Or will it not? It doesn't like the shape? Then why'd you let me curve it that way to begin with? Alright, fine. Alright. Let's try this. Go here. Put it right here. Yep, there we go. And that should be a straight shot right into there. Yep. That's how you do it, chat. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit better than it just doing a straight angle or whatever. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Get rid of these brackets though. Don't need those. Alright. Okay, those are good. So now we got the return trip for these things. And it looks like we are back from ads. Alright, so let's run this all the way back to the return trip. And then we'll run here. Here. Nice. Good spot to be at. Right there. We'll kind of step on this pipe over here. We are going to check production though on the purple stuff. Make sure that I'm not getting like hosed. Okay. Should be good there. And then we will trying to think of the best way to lay this thing down. Okay, we'll go there to there. There to there. And then the bin we need to go to is clear over here. So we are going to have to do a small little U-turn here. Like that. I'm trying to think. It's going to be right there. It's fine. We'll just keep it. Yeah, and right there's the container, so we can just put the 90 or the 90-degree conveyor on here and be good to go there. So, but how low should I go? All right, let's do the roof bit, and we're going to do the roof bit over so that we can kind of gauge straightness. Actually, you know what? We should have done that. Mess that one up, chap. We should have did that on the lower portion once we figured out the elevation that we needed. Okay. So now, let's see if we can get our elevation for the 90 at a good spot. Probably in a good spot so that we don't gotta worry about running into anything. That's the hard part. But I think we'll be okay. If we put it right here, chat. Yeah, we should be in a good spot right there. Alright. And it's fine. We'll leave the roof here. Should be at a good spot here. So let's build a tree or like scaffolding up to that area. Cool thing is you can actually be able to it doesn't have to be like directly on, just as long as you can get some sort of roof underneath where you actually want to put your thing. Like right, right. Come on, one more down. There. There we go. And that should be a good spot, which it is. So we're good. Nope, not doing that one. You now want to delete all the good stuff. All right, we are in here. Go. All right, so let's run the roofs all the way across so we can get our straight lines, at least the straightest lines we can with the conveyor belt system, so they don't look all screwy like some of these. I just adopted this rooftop kind of style, like for the conveyor belts. I think just a little bit earlier, or it was yesterday. Ended up figuring them out. So yeah, like the cool thing is we're gonna have to make a 90 there, and then okay, and I'm thinking that I may be one over. I am one over. Okay, so we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to cut that down. I really hope that's on the grid. If that's not on the grid, it's gonna make that 90 pain in the ass to connect into. But we will deal with those problems when we get at a better spot. So 6. Okay, too far there. So we're gonna go right there. All right, we're gonna make a 90-degree turn yonder. Okay, so we're good there, and then we're gonna end over here. So that's a bit of a bend, but take it. It works. Oh yeah, that'll work. Sweet. All right, and then we'll go there, and then we'll put the 90 on here, and let's see if we can get this 90 to kick on like we want. Okay, so we got there. Of course, it's not on the grid. That is the elevation, though, that it's going to sit at, though. Alright, so we're going to have to make a change real quick. Okay, good. Alright. And then we'll put this on the grid, this industrial thing on here. And then get rid of this thing here, because that's just going back into there. Industrial storage. Need the import. Okay, that is the world grid. And we are actually perfectly lined up in that situation. So my next question is how we're going to get it to link up. How are we going to get it to link up to that one? Let's do it this way, maybe? Let's go... Alright, this may work. I think we may have figured it out here. So, we can go above... and go here. Okay, so that's not going to work the way I thought it was going to work, but it's fine. Let me put a roof up here. Oh, come on, let me put a roof up here. Let me. Of course not. All right, so let's go and put some scaffolding down here. Yeah, so that gives us something to make a roof on. Perfect. Okay, yeah. We should be... Yep. So, we are on the grid on that one, so that should work. So, we'll go like this. Move this like so. Don't need a big curve like that. And then we got there. And then... Oh, we went too far. Damn it. We had like a full one ahead. Almost. Shit. Too much conveyor belt chat. Alright. And my thing's all locked up. It doesn't know what it's... What are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to connect to the scaffolding. I was like, what are you trying to connect to? There we go. Get rid of the scaffolding there. Alright, so we should now be able to do this. And is there more scaffolding I'm missing? No, there's not more scaffolding. It's fine. We'll kind of go the long way around here. Why are you freaking out right now? Fine. You're going right there. Okay, I can work with that. So we'll go... Yep. That should work there. And then we'll add a piece of... into there. So that will feed into there, and that will continue on that. And then this, we will go and we'll do this in the lower side. Oh, I'm out of aluminum, chat. Better grab some. A la carte sheets. There we go. Alright, we'll have to take away this thing here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're gonna reposition it. I was like, wait a minute. I did not just set that up for an unlevel fucking... Okay. Just like that. And then... There we go. So that should feed that on the way back through. So now we can go through here. Take out this entire... Not going to take out the electrical cable, that would be bad. Alright, that's all deleted there, so that looks good. Alright, we should be in a good spot. So now we can do the depackaging, which then in turn, once it's depackaged, it will be returned back to... It'll be returned back to main base there, and I'll have all those plastic containers to be able to reuse. Because if not, the waste goes elsewhere and you have to get rid of it somehow. Just like a normal factory, man. Alright, so it looks like he did already set up the fluid tank. So we're gonna go and hit that fluid tank then. We're gonna put you right y'all. I mean, I could have it go down. Hold on. We are messing up here, chat. Okay, and then we'll add this to here. There we go. I like those bends. There we go. Then we'll run this all the way down here. Okay, that's the output. This is going to be the input. Then we'll run a 90. Is that even a good 90? Oh, that is not a good 90. That's a failed 90. Let's get on top here. Alright. And I don't want that either. There we go. And then we'll hook this up and put that right here. Oh, that's still a bad 90. Damn it. I don't like all these junctions, but... Okay, so now I'm too far. Swear to God. Come on. Okay, I'm just like a tiny hair off. Okay. Let's say right there should be good. And then we'll do, let's try the bend. Nope. You know what? I'm going to say screw this. And then I'm going to go here. I'm going to put a, yeah, we're going to do this. And then the hole for this thing is right on, right there. So let's be smart about this. We're just going to run this straight back until we get, yep, until we get that set up there. So now we have a perfect right angle. Come on, this is not my first day of playing this game. There we go. Okay, so fluid dynamics, we should be fine. We're not going uphill. We're just on a level playing field and then going down. So as soon as this thing starts operating like it needs to be, we shouldn't really have to worry about messing around with it. So let's go and turn this bad boy on. Did I put a pole here? No, I did not. Okay, we'll put a pole there. We'll add the pole and then we'll put the power to the pole, just like so. We'll put the power to the machine. And we're going to tell the machine we want you to unpackage the turbo fuel. And there we go. And then what's cool is that it goes in, it takes the turbo fuel out, and then it puts it in the pipe. And then this pipe should start filling up with turbo fuel as soon as it gets done going through all this stuff. But we have turbo increases here. To fill up the pipe. All right, we are good. I think we got the pipe set up there like we need to. I'm not a fan of that up maneuver. Yeah, I think that's what's screwing up my flow. Damn it. Yeah, I think that is screwing over with my flow. Cool. Okay, we're gonna try to put you down on the ground. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put you on the ground here. And then we're gonna go 9. There we go. That should work a little bit better. Should have a lot better flow now. And that sends pretty much the way it's working. Turbo fuel's coming up from there in the packages, coming into here, then going out to here, getting unpackaged, and then turning into actual fuel over here. So we are good to go for the turbo fuel. Productivity, I'm still good. I got 6850. I'm only consuming like 1500. Solid. I'm doing good on my power grid, which is great. So making that extra power station was actually fairly helpful. Okay, so now I need to make and connect the gunpowder and the smokeless powder. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I think I'm just making... I may have messed up this configuration. Hold on. Yeah, I may have. 'Cause I don't have anything splitting that off. So... because he wants the smokeless powder and the gunpowder. Okay, so if that's the case, then let's do it this way then. Put a splitter. You gotta work smart, man. You gotta be able to be efficient. Alright, so you need to put the input of the splitter, just like so. And we're good there. That should be a good spot, and we got enough room to put in some... Yep. Got enough room to put in some tracking, so we'll put in some conveyor belts. Right there. And then we'll go here, and into there. So that should be flowing. Yep, that's flowing, so we're good. So now what I'll do is I will actually, I mean, I could just cut it over, but I'm not going to do that. I will probably get yelled at by Matchsticky really bad if I do it that way. So let's be smart about this. This is an output right here, so we're going to put a 90 on here. And we're going to bring this over. We'll just bring it to the same level as the other one. We'll do the wall trick so we can get the right specific angle. Don't need that all. Okay. And then let's go and put that right there. We'll move that over. All right, we are actually pretty good, chat. All right. All right. So we're going to put our line right here to the right of this line. So we're going to cut that back. That should be a good spot. Yeah, that should be a good spot. So we'll go here. Okay, and can we move it one more? We can. Okay, we'll leave that there, just see how everything looks once I put it down. Alright. Okay, let's see how it looks. Oh, dude, I couldn't have done that any better. That is so perfect. Okay, maybe not. Alright, I lied. We need to do a quick little bendy. Let's just make it look right. Nobody's gonna be running around here anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. How much of a bendy do I need to make? Okay, actually, let's use the lines. So this line is actually probably where I need to put the median of my thing, so... Alright, we'll go till we can make that. Just a little squiggle. Then that should be fine. And then this line should be perfect for what we need. Too far. Okay. And too far. Right there. Okay, and he did want... Honestly, I don't know which one that he wanted first and what section. He did say something about, like, which one should go in first. But I had 180%. Don't even remember what he said. Alright. Trying to think, chat. Which one did he want first? Alright. I think he's gonna want it. He's gonna want it in here. So we'll just keep everything. We'll keep everything tight, and he can deal with it. All right. Okay, so hold on. So yeah, we're gonna pipe it up just so we don't got to mess with everything on the ground, because it's bad enough we got to deal with this on the ground. I didn't want to move this up because of the fact of, actually I'm gonna have to put some flow generators on this one. Yep. So I'm gonna have to mess with that one a little later here once we get done with this. So merger? No, splitter. We'll do a splitter. Okay, it looks like the line stops here. Nice thing about splitters is that you can actually get to exactly where you need to on your splits, which works out pretty well. No indicator there, so that's fine. I don't care if that cuts in a little bit. Okay, and did I put it on the wrong? I did, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, no, because it's a splitter, a lot of the times they'll act a little funky. No? That works. I must have put it down on the wrong side. Oh yeah, 100% did. Perfect. Alright, round 2. Let's see if this works. This should work since I got it on the right side this time. No. That's bad. Here we go. There we go. That's going to be a little bit better. Yep. And then we'll pop this up so we can have ourselves a... Did I see the line? It's got, that has to be it. That looked like dead on. Was it? Is it going down? Yeah, it's 100% going down. Damn it. Maybe do the lift and just one up. Let's try that. Yeah, that looks a lot more acceptable. All right. Oh, freaking A, man. Okay, we'll just put it right there. Yeah, it's fine. Nope. Don't like it. Yeah, it's too much. I think I stopped it too far ahead. Yeah, I like that. Then that's the input from over there. Then we will go and add a splitter so that we can make sure that this lines up properly. Go down as far as we can. And we'll just put one here. Then we'll add another one here so that the line doesn't break and I can get... There we go. So now... Yeah, it should be pretty close. And then we're going to go like this. Into there. Then we'll add one of these. I couldn't ask for anything better. Okay. Perfect. That flow really sucks. So we got to figure out what's going on. See if there's a break in the chain. Oh, a low flow there. Low flow there. More low flow there. Low flow there. Really bad flow there. What the hell's going on? Is it just filling? Is that what's going on right now? Let me check the container over here. We'll check the container over here to see if it's like completely full or not. I mean, it is filling. It's filling slow, but it is filling. Fill rate at about 50 minutes or 50 milliliters cubed. It could be just for the fact that maybe it's just the volume, because it's 50 millimeters cubed or 50 milliliters, megaliters. I don't know how you want to call that, but let's go and see. So it's outputting 2 milliliters, but 50 per minute. So it should be outputting, yeah, 50 at 2 should be 100 milliliters a minute. Yeah, that sums off. Let's see if we can add. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how low that pump is. Let's do an inline pump and pump the other direction. See how that works. See if that helps us out a bit. It is working. I mean, I'd rather do it on a 100% pipe, to be honest, but oh, the Discord link? Hold, please. I'll hook you up. Was that off of the link off of the About section there, Rods? Thought I set that thing not to expire. Never There you go, Rods. I sent it to you in, I sent it to you in DMs. And I really could use actually a... I really could use like a... Use a Discord manager, because I've been working on the Discord, but it's still like a slow get at trying to get all the stuff I did, or that I need to get set through. And I want to make sure that it's kind of bot proof, kind of like how you have the whole, you have to mark a, like a reaction. I don't know if that's like more bot, anti-bot preventative or not, but there you go. Actually, it should be the same one that the bot's using. But if it is not, I will change that real quick here. Gotta love streamer bot, man. Got everything at the tip of your fingers. Bot messages, there we go. Yeah, that should be the one. Or, hold on. Nope. There we go. And I gotta change it on Twitch here, edit sub action. And we'll do that. Control. There we go. There we go. The bots should be updated now. Ended up having them change them on streamer bot. But good looking out there, Rods. Thanks, man. All right, so we are good there. All right, how's the flow going over here? Small amount of flow. I don't understand why I'm getting such a restricted flow out of this thing. Just because it's a downward bend, maybe? Shouldn't really matter. Maybe I need to do another one? 2 milliliters per turbo fuel. And it's able to do 50 per minute. So wait a minute, it's able to do 50 per, yeah, 50 per minute. So I should be outputting a lot more than what it's doing right now. Yeah, the flow is like nil. The amount in the pipe is 0.8, but it has a millimeter flow of about 50. Okay, so it's doing what it needs to then. It's just that there hasn't been enough to fill the pipe. Okay. I get it. Okay, so it's got the flow it needs. It's just not doing it as quick. So I'm guessing that once the tank fills over here, yeah, it should fill up all this and we should be good. All right. I probably should have added... Actually, I do have a spot where I can make... Yeah, I already have a spot where I can make smokeless down below, so that should be fine. Alright, so let's see how this is affecting my main stuff, because that purple stuff is, I use that to create fuel, and then... Oh, it's so loud over here. Okay, we'll see how the buffer is. Oh, dude, we're not even barely touching that one. So what about the far one? Oh yeah, we're good. We haven't even touched none of that. So what about the crude though? Am I affecting my crude oil at all? It shouldn't be. Nope. Not at all. This one I can't get rid of the fuel. Can't even get rid of that fuel like quick enough, so I may just end up putting another unpackager on there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I got enough of the heavy oil, or it's like the heavy residual oil. Yeah, I have enough to probably do another one of these and make another one. Because I already have a facility that's able to make this down, because I don't think I destroyed that facility. I don't think so. Let's ride this. Yeah, I should still have the facility right down here. Yeah, I still got that facility to make that, so I'm fine. So I don't gotta do anything. I don't gotta do anything crazy there, but I still need to get rid of that residual, like, because I'm even making that oil too, and I'm still not even feeling the effects of it. So I could probably maybe make another line. I think that's probably what I'm going to do, is make another line. Yeah, I'm going to have to make another line so I can burn off some of this residual, like, bullshit. Do I have this maxed out on anything right now? Yeah, I have it completely maxed out. And it's actually waiting on black powder. Oh, because I don't have this thing boosted. That's why. Okay, let's try that. We'll try that out. This thing wasn't boosted, so that might be the reason why I wasn't burning enough. Because it's like a chain reaction, chat. It has to go through each of the stages between point A, point B, point C, and then it all has a cascading effect. It looks like it's keeping up with it a little bit more now. I could sloop it where you can do a double output amplifier, but I don't have any sloops available. Alright, so I'm giving him the powder, and I'm giving him the explosive powder, and then also that powder too at the same time. I think we're good. I think we're good, chat. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. So we have now completed the load up of the train station. So that will now pretty much feed what he needs, and this is feeding back into the there. Yeah, I think we're good. So my question is how are we then doing on... I'm wondering how we're doing on the nitro fuel on the main station. Big old red, the red conveyor belt. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're fine. We're actually kind of overproduced at the moment. We should actually probably just back it off a bit, to be honest. No. It's only got 16, so that means it just keeps bouncing between 16 and 14. So we're actually producing at what we need to be producing. And how about here? Now we're almost... That was full. So I think we're in a good spot. And then the containers are coming in through here. Looks like we're pretty loaded up on containers. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot and didn't freaking... I completely forgot to connect those. Okay, pipe segment looks good. Canisters are fine. Fuel, I'm 100% on. I am a smooth operating machine right now. And then that's pumping like it needs to. Yep. Damn, Chad, I'm good. All right, let's check out. And that is the new Discord link as well, so we're gonna... Should work for you. Yeah, it looks like everything's pretty much halted over here. I think we may just be full. Which we are. Oh yeah. We be full to the hilt. Alright, so we got plenty of aluminum to kill a horse and we're maxed out. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're super maxed out right now. I mean, I could put the sinks on. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of aluminum and all that kind of good stuff. So the next thing we're going to try to do is figure out... Right now I'm in the midst of building that complete phase 4 stuff. And I'm trying to build the supercomputers, the 50 supercomputers down there. So let's see if we've been building supercomputers. We have been. We are at idle. Why are we at idle? Right, because I don't have the right thing selected. Oh, no, hold on. Do I have the right thing selected? No, these are the... This is the computer one. I'm an idiot. Disregard. Yeah, that has to be a computer. This is the one with the supercomputer. And then... Has this just not been getting plastic? Why has this not been getting plastic? We got supercomputers there. So why isn't this working? So it just doesn't have any plastic? Look at all that plastic. And that's like, what is this even supplying right now? Hold on here. Something's amiss. I should have like crap tons of supercomputers right now. That is supplying nothing. And this is probably shut off. No, I thought I disconnected it, didn't I? No. It's just not... Alright, so I have a freaking belt that's not connected to nothing. Great. Upside, though, is that we can just go like this. And then go one of these deals. Go like that. And then I'll go like here, and then go here. There we go. Now I should be outputting supercomputers. I swear. Can't believe that thing didn't even have no plastic set up to it yet. And this is set up to normal computers, yes. Okay. So we should be in a good spot. And I probably should sloop the supercomputers. Yeah, the production stopped over here, so I think I have a sloop that's over here I can probably move. Yeah, something's slooped over here, I know it. I think it was this one? Yeah, it was this one. So it looks like we're in a good spot there for aluminum and stuff, so that was the main thing we were working on yesterday, which that took forever. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we're gonna sloop this thing. Not that one. This one. There we go. Alright, so that's slooped on there, so that's good. And I think we should... Because it looks like we're getting plenty of plastic going on right now. How loaded are we on plastic? Are the machines loaded up with it right now? No. No. So let me take the sloop off this one. I'll add that to the other one because we're already pretty high on crude oil right now. Yeah, we'll move this sloop over here. $7 per minute. That should work out. I can accept 4 sloops. That's crazy. Alright, I think we are good to go there. Alright, I think we're in a good spot, chat. Oh, not too bad. Alright, sweet. I think we are in a good spot to end up calling it for the evening. I also have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, for anybody who was hanging out, watching, thank you very much on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate everybody that's been sitting here watching, lurking, all the above. Rods, thank you very much. Sam and Wiggles over on TikTok, thank you for the generous donations. Did not have to, but thank you very much. And we're going to see if we can raid somebody. So, Give me 1 second, see if we can do a cool raid on somebody. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a raid system that I know of, so it's the only downside about YouTube. All right, do we got anybody that's on from the crew? And we got nobody on. I guess we're not going to be raiding nobody. How about category wise? Do we got any people that anybody in the specific category of Satisfactory? Yeah, we got ads here. 1 second. Actually, I think I'm just going to call it. We don't really need to raid nobody. All right. We're going to wait till ads come off and we will call it. Oh, freaking A. May need to do earlier streams, maybe, but we got a couple good clips out of it. All right, we are back from ads. So I'm going to call it for anybody that was watching. Thank you very much. Across the board, we're not going to be raiding out tonight, but you guys stay safe and thanks for watching. And probably be on maybe later on this weekend. So catch you guys later. All right, everyone. Everybody have a good